G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Kerbal Space Program. At the end of the last stream, I was starting to put together this ridiculous contraption that is intended to fulfill a mission that I was given to build a new outpost on Minmus, which has to have 13 Kerbals, or space for 13 Kerbals, 6,000 units of liquid fuel, which is kind of the difficult part, hence these giant tanks, 1,500 units of monopropellant, a mobile processing lab, and generate power and all those things. So this was kind of what I started putting together, but obviously this isn't going to work in its current arrangement because, as you can see, the center of mass is a little bit off center. So I'm going to need to figure out how to balance these parts around the central bit. But what I was also hoping to do was have them hinge... Well, nope. I'll eventually get there. Hinge down like this for launch. And then come back up for when we're landing on Minmus. Yeah, this this thing's gonna get ridiculous trying to get it to Minmus in the first place. But even just trying to make it close enough to stable so that I can kind of overwhelm the instability with a whole lot of extra controls. But yeah, just even getting that much extra fuel to Minmus is going to be difficult. I do have an ISRU, but I don't know if the drill and ISRU will actually create the fuel needed to pass this mission. I think they might. And I think, even though it says the outpost must be fully assembled when launched, I think, as we discovered last time, that might just mean these modules have to be assembled. They intact. They just can't be added to after launch, like with Kerbal construction. Thanks, Topher the Gopher, for continuing the gift sub you got. And thanks, Nokonoko, for the Prime sub. So, one of the thoughts I had was to see whether I can hinge these and have connectors between them. So basically create enough space gap here to put docking ports. This. No, what? Dang it. But then create a hinge setup that actually keeps this, that allows these to be separated at launch, and then just lock into place without me having to manipulate the parts and move them independently. So I was just going to look at that first and see if that's even feasible, and then I'll look at trying to get the center of mass balanced for this. Kerbin to Flappy Station. Yep. It's going to be something like that. So, what I probably want to do is get something small that's about the same size as the decouplers are. Now, where's the core part of this thing? So I can see you a bit better. And much like girder segment, that's probably too big. Also, it doesn't seem to want to attach anywhere. Ooh. No, I don't want to make this more complicated than that. I was about to think, like, could I hinge it out and then, like, push it into place. Like if I did, say... Let's put another one of those in. I put... that way. I put that like that. And then... attach this somehow to that alligator bit. Hang on, we need to move that down. Then I'll need some way to eject this part off as well, won't I? Where's a better piece for this? I know this is a terrible way of doing this. I'm just I'm just seeing if what I'm thinking is even possible. That's not what I want to do. Can I even create an attachment for that? I don't know that I can. Okay, so that's not quite in the right spot, but you get the idea. This is what I'm sort of imagining might possibly work. Although, obviously for this to work, I'm also going to need to have some sort of decoupler to fire this off. So probably... Oh. Okay, that didn't help me. Did it? No, it did. Be the other way around. So yeah, this is kind of what I imagine. I don't know if this is a good idea or if I should instead have the hinging working in a different way. The thing I don't like about this is that it's all this apparatus for manipulating the position of these things is below and is going to have to get ejected off, which makes it, I think, harder. Although there is another option. Rather than ejecting it off, I could actually I could use a Kerbal to remove or move part of these blocks, which might help. A bit further. Yeah, something like that. There we go, they perfectly mate together. And I just have to do that with 4 of them, except they won't fit in this position, because if I do that... Oh, actually, no, that sticks out far enough. They should all collapse down together, if I do this with all 4. Okay, now I need to do something stupid. Where are the launch clamps? Do. Now we test to see if it'll couple. Feel like I need to grab that. Seems like it has to snap, which is annoying. Oh wait, I know what to do. Move you a little bit. Right. Can I move these hinges even without having set up a KOS thing? Can I adjust this target angle and get it to move anyway? I think I can. Give it a go. Now, forgot to check. I bet there's a Kerbal on board. Yep. Ooh, that's a lot of flexing. There's a lot of flexing. This feels like playing in Space Engineers before you've put on shear inertia tensor. Okay, I think that's magnetizing. Or it's docked already? Because it says undock. Huh. Okay. This might work? Boy. This is so stupid. This is so incredibly stupid. Okay. Alright. Well, in theory, that's the bits that I need. So, let's... So now what I need to do is attempt to get this whole thing to be stable around it, like have its center of mass in the center, which is going to be tricky. Just pop these off for a sec. Kind of makes me want to use a secondary command module just to make it a bit easier, like that. So we're starting off with something that's balanced. Center thrust, center of mass. If I get rid of the fuel, this will also tell me the center of mass a lot more accurately, because it'll be shifted by much smaller amounts of mass. Just need to get rid of the clampetron on this, which is not going to let me. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Be like that. I'll add the clampetrons in later, but for now I think this is probably the way to go, so that I can see whether that remains, whether the center of mass is centered. So, Weirdly, it doesn't look like it's in the center. That doesn't look... Why isn't that centered? Oh, right. That's why. Because of the Kerbals. The Kerbals were messing with the center. Right. Okay. So, let's start off with... start off with the ISRU. Put it that side. Put a drill. Where's the drill unit? There it is. I can never get these things to rotate the way I want them to on the first go. There's a part of me that wants to just double down on everything on this, just to try and give myself a better chance of getting it centered. But then there's another part of me that's like, no. Embrace the ridiculous. See if you can make it work anyway. So I need to add a lot more mass to the right, which I think one of the heavier things that I've got is going to be what I plan to put in this. Too bad you can't use an over-articulated arm. Yeah. Yeah, that's real heavy. So now we've shifted it the other way. Let's try... This isn't gonna work, is it? This is so not gonna work. I am never gonna get this balanced. Okay. Power. Nope, power's not heavy enough. How much more? So there's 700 and I needed 1500. So I could... Alright, let's try putting another one of those modules on. Get the Kerbals off while there's still time. Yeah. Yeah. Let's pop that out. And we'll go up to one of these so we're not getting too many extra parts. Oh, that's another idea. If I pop that out, pop this closer to the center of mass, then put that on, that deviates us a bit less. Need to think about stuff like that as well. Go. Why is my mouse so far away from me? Why is it all the way down here? No, why won't you snap? Now you snap. Too far. Still too far. Okay, anyone got any tips? Is there a way I'm going to balance this, or do I just have to make 2 of everything so that we've got balance? What I was trying to do here was see if there was a way to make this lighter by not having everything duplicated. Because I really didn't want to have double everything. But at least, I guess, the really heavy fuel part I can double. And then what I could do is put this ISRU on. Pop that out of the way. Put this bit on here. And we're a little bit closer to center. So now maybe do is... Oh, I know what to do. It's actually relatively simple. I've got the big fuel tanks being the fuel tank supply, but if I put a liquid fuel container in here, and then empty it until it's in the center. Just bring just enough, so this is ballast, effectively. Yeah. So I'll just bring empty, or almost empty, fuel tanks. Two is too many. But I did want to put over on this side, I wanted to potentially create space for a battery. I love that I read in chat the suggestion to do exactly what I decided to do just after I've already done it. Which is perfect. Means it can't have been too dumb an idea. Oh, that's not how I wanted to do that. Pop that back off. Pop that off. Pop that back on. Pop that off. Pop that on. Pop that on. Then I was going to pop that out. Let's get rid of that. We'll put a 4 times in. I guess I'll do the same on this side. Then we go back to the same fuel situation, putting in enough of these to get the number that I need for the mission. Which is 6. Should still be balanced. And then I can put this back on here. Put this back on here. And we use a... Let's see if the battery container will be alright here. No, it's not heavy enough. Okay. Battery container on that side, and then I'll put the fuel on the other side and balance it with the fuel. The fuel's not heavy enough. Great. I have no idea if I've got the thermoelectric generator. I've got a fuel cell, but I was mainly thinking of the battery just so that it has a battery for, because I'm gonna still need solar so that I can run the ISRUs, and Yeah, I wasn't thinking of using fuel for power. I was just thinking of having the power backup for during nighttime. What could I do here to balance this up just a little bit further? So I've got this fuel tank full, which means it's not doing enough for balance. What other modules did I have in those bits? I did put fuel cells and... Is that a... What's that one? Small ore container. Oh, right. I might keep the ore containers for the other bits, though. But maybe I do this. Let's grab an ore container. We will put one here. And then I'll put one little storage thing at the end of the, from this perspective, right-hand one. But I can balance mass here. Especially if I remember to actually duplicate the thing. It's now too far the other way. Nuts. That out. With this one. Okay. Look at that. That's pretty spot on. All right, I'm happy with that level of balance for those two arms. So we've got 2 drills, we've got an ISRU, we've got an ore container, we've got enough of the monopropellant to meet the mission requirements. Now, the only other thing I was thinking was we need 1,500 units of monopropellant. This has 700, 1,400, 2,100. So... if I take this down to 50... Is there a way I can take that to... whatever. 70. So that's... 770 plus 770 should give me 1,540. So that's pretty sweet. And that means I haven't brought excess with me. Let's ditch that. We've done that bit. Now, for the crew part. First off, I need to do the science bit, because we need a planetary lab. One lab. Then habitat on this side. I'm not sure I want to try and make all of the fuel when I get there, because I haven't scanned Minmus, so I don't know whether I'm going to be landing in a place that actually is going to net any meaningful amount of fuel. So I'm leaning more towards just leaving it as is. I'm going to ditch that. I'm going to get rid of these bits because they're just distracting. Same with this. Let's get rid of it. So that's why I was kind of leaning towards bringing everything with me. Now, to make sure I get this balance correct again, I'm going to get rid of the extra mass off this side so that I've got a clearer idea of how far the mass is shifting from center with these bits. Okay. To habitat. 2 of those. So that's bringing me up to... that's 4, 8... How much do these hold? 2 of them. 4, 8, 12. The science module, I think, does hold a Kerbal. 2. So that's 14. So that's Kerbal requirements met. But I kind of wanted to bring some other things just for the sake of cool. Why won't you snap? Snap. Thank you. Get a door to let your Kerbals out. There's a door there. And there's a door there. So I've got a greenhouse. Centrifuge can process. Nah, I won't bring that. The airlock balance here. No, that's not quite enough. Put an airlock at the end of that, just for the sake of it. Are those hatches on top? They do appear to be hatches on top, yes. Are there any other bits that I want to put on this from this system? Got the habitats, got an ISRU, put an airlock on one of them. Oh yeah, so there are mid sections that you can put in that are airlocks. These bits. So that you've got a way to exit. Huh. That unnecessarily brings it back a bit. I don't think there's anything else. I think it's mainly it'd be the solar panels at this point. That's probably the type of panel I'll use. Although I may want to use one of these stacked ones that's safely packed. Yep, still going for the fold-up base. Once the idea of the fold-up base was in my head, there was no alternative. There was never going to be another way of doing this. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is pop that bit. No. Pop that bit. And pop that bit. And then we're going to put some payload space in here. Back on. Then I can put some fuel and other things in those bits. Start with an ore container because we do want an ore container, another ore container on board. Liquid fuel. Yeah, let's do the one with the rocket oxidizer space. Actually, do I want the normal one contains 200 fuel. I wonder if I can put enough in this that I may be able to change up the size of these tanks. I don't think so. I don't think it's enough to make a difference when you need 6,000. So, let's empty that out. And it's not enough. Okay. That's still not enough. It's closer. Oh, it's still too far to the left. Get rid of the unnecessary airlock at the end. Still just a bit too far to the left. Kiwi, I don't hate Capac at all. 25 plus years of friendship, and there's there's a lot of playful mucking around that happens. It has always amused both of us, the number of people who don't understand the stereotypical Aussie style of friendship where if you're not paying someone out, then you're probably not friends. That looks pretty good to me. The lengths are problematically unequal, but that's pretty good, I think. I'm going to accept that as is. So, now, something I wanted to fix up that I didn't do last time when I was just placing things down was I would like to actually put a proper shaped conversion thing on here. Where is the shape that I'm looking for? Nope. Nope. Is there even one? So that's not right. So that's... yeah. I want from the fat to the fatter. There appears to be no big to bigger that I've unlocked, maybe? Maybe I haven't unlocked it. Ah, there it is. How much fuel is held in that? Okay, now things get tricky. So, we have... Is this going in an aero shroud? No. How much is that holding? 1350. Oh, I might be able to do this. Alright, so we need 6,000 units of liquid fuel. Alright, let's do some quick checking. We've got none. We've got none. We've got 110 and none. Oh, that doesn't feel smart. Feels more smart. So, alright, 110. Which takes us up to 1460. I should have opened a calculator on my other screen. Because I don't want to mess this up. 1460 plus 1350 plus 3240. We're going to be just a tiny bit short. No, just over 6,050. Perfect. Oh, that looks heaps better. Rule of cool working again. Wait, go. Let me delete you. Thank you. So, center of mass appears to be, well, pretty centered. I'm happy with that. Now, let's get some solar panels on here. I was thinking, one of the things I should do with the solar panels is actually place them on the tanks up here. So if we have solar panels up here, and then when they're extended, it's that. But, again, it should be like that. Yeah. Radiators, eh? Okay. Shields, radiator panels. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, don't worry, there's gonna be a connector as well. I'm just trying to... the next part was how do I figure out... how do I do connectors for refueling? The other thing is... what if I used a Kerbal for refueling, and instead of putting a connector for refueling, I have fuel ducts? Or do they have to actually connect within the same grid? Rotor and pistons to adjust. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that is probably what's needed to make a connector functional with this thing. The scale of this. Part of me is thinking, yeah, if you're gonna do this, you should really have just a little fuel rover. Fuel pipes do work between vessels. Yeah, okay, if fuel pipes work between vessels, then all I really need to do is bring a bunch of fuel pipes. So, like, slap a bunch of them on the side here so that I've got extra ones to utilize. Because with the shape of this station and me imagining any sort of vessel that I'm going to have to refuel, it's going to be really difficult. The other thing that I was looking at, which I need to bring with me, and I don't know how to use... which of these have cargo space? Any? Does that have cargo space? Am I going to need to put a cargo thing on? I think I am. This Stampotron ground anchor is something I'm going to need to put into storage so I can lock it down. But I don't know how it works. And I don't know, and I think I might have to use some reloads to make it so it doesn't explode things. Yes, a mistake here will be very expensive. let's put these... Oh, geez, they take up a lot of space. Let's put a couple of them in. Should I put one in each? Don't think I'm necessarily going to bring any other stuff on board this. Yeah, they're too big. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just bring a bunch of Stampotrons, and what I might also do is put a Clampotron on the end of each of these. I think I can probably have them on the end of these without losing too much of that centering. These two arms are much more equal in length, or are those two? Maybe those two are. Just put one there. We do have a Clampotron somewhere. Put the anchor down, then put a connector on it to attach stuff to. Maybe a strut. Never tried the strut approach. Oh well. If I land this and then it explodes, yeah, so be it. We tried. Okay, so next up is gonna be service bay, which is going to have our control module in it. Just going to be the OKT02 because it's the best we got, I think. Yeah. Then we're going to have some advanced reaction wheel. Part of me really wants to put that down the bottom. I'll just have... no, we'll leave this. Alright. I should probably now move on to hinging this ridiculous contraption. Even though part of me wants to just launch it with the... There's a part of me that wants to do this. Strut this thing and just launch it as is. There is really a part of me that wants to do that. Just see if I can just push through the atmosphere with everything and just get it to Minmus as is. Yeah, old days KSP. Right, I started talking through the hinge approach, so we're gonna do it. I can't believe I'm doing this. If this works, I don't know. It shouldn't work. Oh, I did that wrong. Dang it. That off. I need to duplicate that. This contraption. Oh, actually. Yeah. What the? Don't duplicate them for me. I hope that this will immediately count as docked. Also, I realize I've still got a problem. I still have to detach these things. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. Move these around. Put that there. Those down to... Now the cables will be able to reach in there. Oh, hang on. That up. Those up. That out of the way. Those on there. That on there. That on there. Those on there. This. Nope. Ah! There we go. This on here. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. So since this is further out, we can get rid of a bunch of the joining pieces, which is good. Still get rid of some more. Yeah. Then we go back to this, grab that, turn off symmetry mode, pop that on there. Now I snap all the others in place. But all the others are going to snap differently because they have different attachment nodes. Oh, that's annoying. Also, is there a way I can do... can I make this the parent? Control point default. That now allows me to pull this bit off. How does this fold up now? Not as neatly, I'll admit. I might have to move the hinges out further so that it can fold upwards on things, but... it might be worse. Yeah, can fold up to there. It's not too bad. That's better than I expected. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Oh yeah, it's definitely going all in a shroud, because especially this shape The amount of force on those hinges is going to be insane. Alright. Clampotrons. If I make sure that these are all moved to where they're basically touching anyway, it should keep that same balance that I had before. Whacked. Move you out of the way for a bit. There we go, that's better. And there we go. Thanks, Texfire. Thanks, Will, for giving Tex a 3-month gift sub. Thank you very much. I, for one, welcome my new space virus overlords. What is with me and building space viruses lately? The original Fold did have some advantages, but this one also has some advantages. This one has the advantage that I can complete the mission, then remove the hinges, just in case something goes wrong during the hinge deployment part, or hinge removal part. So I can be already on the surface when I deploy this part. And it has the advantage of having a nice simple, I just attach a booster section to the bottom of this and then detach it, and then what I need next is a lander section that goes on top of this with thrust to allow me to land this on Minmus. So let's change our Delta V to Minmus. Hang on, let's just check everything. Check that I've got everything before I start messing around with the lander. So we've got fuel. In fact, let's save this and put it on the launch pad and check that it meets the mission requirements. Hey, Dank Irish. Oh, 1, 2, 3 are the quick keys. Cool. I didn't know those shortcuts. Thank you. So, liquid fuel, 6,030. Monopropellant, 1540. Excellent. Which means... And now, I know it says that I don't meet the 13 Kerbals, but... Once we do these... It should. There we go. Have a facility supporting at least 13 Kerbals. Yay. Well, I did my space virus ore detector module in Assertive Acquisitions about a month ago. Now apparently this one. Yes, this has to be landed on Minmus. Alright, I need a KOS module. That's what I need to do. Let's do that before we do anything else. Or a Cal 100, 1000 control, that's what I meant. Open editor. Add fields by action groups. Target. Target angle? Yeah. Start off. What? Hang on, what am I misunderstanding here, and why is this not doing what I think it should be doing? Add a point. Ah, that's what I should be doing. Oh man. What have I done? Why isn't this moving when I move it? Okay, okay. I want this to start at 3 degrees, I think. Then... how do I... If I move along to... Here, what I want this to be at is 90. Yeah. Why does that appear to be... It's clipping in. Why have I... Have I got to set this to... Okay. Let's try this. Play. That looks okay where it is. It's not clipping into any of the heat shields. I mean, the radiators. And then it deploys out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Action group. All right. this is getting somewhere. If anyone has a better name for this ship, recommend it to me, because I'm not sure Space Bus is going to fit. Oh, have I still got a prediction going from the other day? I do. No one died though, so... And that one. Kraken bait. Yeah. The Clampotrons connect automatically, I believe. So that should, that may create some interesting problems. Alright, let's test this. What the heck? Okay, gravity is challenging those hinges, but it didn't explode. I guess that's a win. Alright. Uh, can you make it stronger? Uh, yeah, it's as strong as it can be. Now, what happens if I strut it? Oh no, I don't want that. Will the hinges break the struts? Oh man, I can't put a strut anywhere on that bit. Make sure there's no Kerbal on board. Okay, so at least they don't drop now. So there's that. Okay, the hinges are... I can just... Whoa! Okay. Uh-oh. uh, uh, Woo. The drill deploys. See? Okay. Let's recover the vessel. Nothing blew up. Nothing blew up, so I'd say that did go well. That should not have survived that. Um, that was lucky. Alright, so, with that in mind, let's create a second action group. I can disconnect the struts. Go. So I have an action group for disconnecting the struts, and then I can deploy the arms. Oh, I've got an action group for all the sides to fold down, don't worry. That's already done. Alright, I think that's all I need for these bits. Now I just need to build a landing module for this. Which I'm thinking We put, yeah, why not? Put those on there. Get some fuel tanks. Get some engines, and then we will see whether any of these teeny tiny ones is going to be enough. I don't think they are, but I'm curious how far off this is. Oh! Let's change that to Minmus. Thrust to weight ratio of 2. Huh. I think I want more than that, but... Huh. I know 2 is enough, but 2 is also risky. 2's risky because I can only slow down at twice gravitational speed, which is not quite enough. Where am I looking for? I think I want... Is it that one? I think that's the poodle size. Where's my poodle? Pug. Poodle, there it is. Yeah, that's next size up. These ones. Nope. These ones. Now what's my thrust to weight ratio? 16! That's better. Interesting. $110 of burn. Is that enough? No, the poodle has a decent ISP actually. Where is it? Yeah, ISP and vacuum of 350. That's pretty good. It's better than the pug. Oh, look how neatly it fits too. Totally doesn't fit in here though. That's too tight a fit. Oh. Has to go up the top. I might go for a bigger tank though, because everything on this thing is oversized. Now, I don't actually intend to detach these, but what I want to make sure I do is disable crossfeed on these decouplers so that these engines can't use up the fuel that's inside the station. It's too far. That's clipping. That's tight. That is tightly packed. Perfect. My station's fuel tank is just full enough for the mission requirements. That's where it's at. Alright, so that is one station. There we go. We'll call it Station 0 as a reference to Patient 0 because it's shaped like a virus. That works. No, it says fuel, not capacity. It says have 6,000 units of fuel, not 6,000 units of capacity of fuel. I think there are two separate types of objectives you can have with that. Alright. It's so dumb. The size of this ridiculous thing. Oh, it's gonna be so heavy. Oh my gosh. The blooming onion, yeah. Alright, something I did remember from last time. I don't know that I've got enough money to be able to launch to get this thing to space. Because the size of engines and things I'm going to need, I don't think I can actually get this to space. As is. I mean, these are staging, so they shouldn't have... They, by default, have crossfeed disabled. And these, I think, should have had as well, but I don't... I think I made it. Oh no, enabled crossfeed. Disable. Why did I click that? Dum-dum. Alright. Now, we change this to Kerbin. Then we put... What I'll do is put an engine plate on this. This has an... That's tiny. So if I put seven of these on, that would give me 1,400 kilonewtons, which is about the same as a mainsail. If I change this to a triple... We go triple mainsails. Okay. Triple mainsails for the main bit. How much thrust is that giving me? Holy moly! That actually gives me enough thrust. What? No, that can't be... Ah. That's better. I left it at vacuum. Still, 1.21. Huh. Only 97 seconds of burn, though. That's not very long. it doesn't get off the ground, at least you have a water tower. Yeah, a fairly sizable one at that. I was thinking of using my pre-made asparagus, but I don't have enough money. My pre-made asparagus costs like 600 grand. No, that's not it. Nope. What did I call it? Giant asparagus. Yeah, this one. It's a little too expensive. Move that off to the side. Now if I pop that on there. Okay, it's like 400 and something thousand. Still a bit too expensive, so I'm trying to see if there's something I can do to make it more feasible. What I should do as well is... Now, do I have a payload thing that fits this? Huh. This thing's going to be really difficult to steer. So I'm just going to do that to help me at the initial phase. I might even put some extra batteries in there. So I don't know how much power I'm going to use up. There we go. That helps. Okay. Next, if that's got 97 seconds at full burn, I kind of need to get this to sub-orbital before I need to light these three. But if I use them as a... If I go with an asparagus staging thing for this, we should be okay to use some other bits. Because the asparagus that I did on the previous one, I think was mainsails getting chucked off the side, which is what made it so expensive. So let's go with these. The Rocco Max 64s. And then engines. Let's have a look at cost a bit. How much do the twin bores cost? Because they produce a lot of thrust. 17,000 versus a mainsail, which is 13,000. Twin bores produce more thrust. There we go, twin bores. Yeah, twin bores give the biggest push for a liquid fuel engine. Oh, their ISP isn't horrible either. Just comparing the ISP of the skiff versus the mainsail. Debating whether I switch out those triple mainsails for a triple skiff. Maybe a triple skipper? 320 versus 310. versus 330. So 330 with 300 kilonewtons, 320 with 650 kilonewtons, or 310 with 1500 kilonewtons. Hmm. I wonder. Don't know which is going to be a better option here. Because if I can, I really do want to be able to get most of the way, but without having to. Yeah, the skippers might be all I need, and might actually be a better option because they, I think, let's check. Skipper weighs 3 tons. Mainsail weighs 6. Yeah, I'm going to switch out for the skippers. Triple mainsail is fun and all, but we could actually do this for the same amount of mass. It's actually still less mass. With 5 of those is still less mass than 3 of the others, and it's more efficient. They have sufficient alternator output. I don't even know if they have alternator output. They don't appear to. Oh no, they do. 10 per second. Yeah, that's fine. What does the mainsail do? Mainsail doesn't do any. Oh no, it does 12. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be plenty. Okay. So we switch that out. We've now got 5 of those. Which, if I pop these off for a sec. Open that up. Thrust to weight ratio of 0.83. Okay, so I've got to get fairly high up before these are going to work, but they should work. And what I'd like to try and do is take these to 6. That's not the key I meant to press. Also, I don't think I've aligned these twin bores the way I'd like them to be. A little bit further. Yeah. Now she's neat. Yeah. It's gonna look epic. Yes, rotary pinwheel launch. I haven't done one of those ever. It intrigues me, but it's... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Okay, so with those 6, I've got a thrust to weight ratio of 1.37, burn of 97 seconds. Now, do we add some solid fuel boosters? Lift this up so I've got some space to play with. Nope, 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 nope. Close. Thank you. So we're up to 328,000. I'm only going to get one shot at this launch. Because it's so expensive. How much do the solid fuel boosters cost? The thoroughbreds. 9,000 each. Oh, it won't let me snap it to that. Oh. Much disappointment. What if I go with decoupling and some more hydraulic detachment manifolds and we stick them out here? So with those 6... Wow. If I create a stage on their own, how much do these provide? What? Why aren't I getting a calculation for this? Does anyone know why that wouldn't give me a... Oh, stage before activated. I see. Thank you. 0.74. 387,000. Alright, what if we do this? They are clipping, which is concerning. It does give me enough thrust to weight ratio from the solid fuel boosters, though. Oh, man. There we go. That works. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh. Ooh, this might be too expensive. Oh no, it works. It's probably not necessary though. Let's get rid of them. I was gonna burn the fuel from those using the things, but I think it's just unnecessary. Alright. So sadly I don't really see any room for aerodynamic surfaces. Aerodynamic control surfaces, I should say. I feel like you have enough to get the Minmus and back twice. Yeah, maybe not. And it's aerodynamics when you have power, unlimited power. Yeah. Part of me still wants to add them, but I'm just not sure how. Still have to do the staging as well. Can I sneak it in here? Oh, I think I haven't lined those up properly, have I? They're all off a bit. Hang on. Some other problems with those as well. Let's place these down the bottom first. Then place these on. Go from there to there, maybe? No. Oh, checking staging on this is going to take a bit of time as well. Okay. Now we'll rotate these again, but go back the other way. And it looks like the fins are just sticking between them, so that will hopefully be okay. Now we lower these down. No, not that bit. Ah! Part of me wants to do that, but I think it's a bad idea. Oh, the rain. So heavy. I haven't asparagus any of it yet. I've still got to do that. Do this again. But we grab this one instead. I should be able to move this in the way I want to. Yeah. Okay, now we're good. Alright, those boosters are fixed where I need them now. Thanks, Percy, that's great. Thank you for 15 months. No Kerbals lost on accident. No Kerbals lost on purpose. No Kerbals lost. But I haven't... I have done some things that could have resulted in loss, but thankfully didn't explode on the launch pad. Okay, so we're going to go from here to here. From here to here. And here to here. Then here to here. Here to here. And here to here. That's the fuel lines done. If this thing goes down, it's close to game over. I should be able to find some cheap missions to do that should get some upfront funding that I might be able to complete. But this is almost all my money in one go. Alright. So we've got these go all first, then they'll get thrown off together. These also need to go into that stage. These also need to go into that stage. And this one. So those get thrown off first. Then we need to break up these into 3 stages. Let's just separate them out first. Okay. So these 2 are the first ones. These 2 are the second ones, and these 2 are the final ones. Perfect. I did that right without even thinking it through. That's the separator plate. That's the fairing of that section. That's fairing for that section. That's... separate that so those can go, and those should never get blown. Alright. Guess I should put an antenna on it some way, huh? It's 2 gig 15, there we go. Yeah, there are torque wheels on station. There's torque wheels in this segment. There's 6. There's 6 in total of the biggest ones I've got access to. We do have some aerodynamics on here. We do have, like, aerodynamic control surfaces. Yeah. Okay. No RCS. Alright. We need a prediction. Start a prediction. At what point will Station 0 get sick? Let's go in Atmo, in transit. So transit is between... Actually, no. In Atmo, suborbital, in transit, landing on Minmus, or there is no disease. Oh, wait, no. There... Oh, come on. No! Ah, why does it do that? Transit, they're faking it. There we go. So they're faking it is it gets at the whole... It gets to... Oh, wait. Landing... Why did this delete across multiple fields when I did backspace? They're not really sick. Two minutes for this one. So, in Atmo is I crash before I actually get to space. Something goes catastrophically wrong. Suborbital is I make it to space, but I don't make it to orbit. In transit is something goes wrong between Kerbin and Minmus, i.e. run out of fuel. Landing on Minmus, it should be self-explanatory. And they're not really sick is a successful mission complete landed on Minmus. I don't care whether I've completed the actual mission. This is just, I've actually landed it on Minmus. So there we go. See where people put their points down today. I'm just going to fill up my water bottle. Thanks, Caberjack. Thank you for 7 months. Yes, you are in time to watch the earth-shattering kaboom. I think just the sound of this thing at liftoff is going to be insane. It's the sort of thing that Black Shadow would complain about me waking her up because I was so loud. Alright, so we've got 31,000 points on it's gonna fail in Atmo, 4,000 on suborbital, less on in transit because that is where things are least likely to go problematic. That's where I run out of fuel. 32,000 on landing. And 45,000 on a successful mission to Minmus. Alright, make sure there's no crew on board. Good. I don't want anyone to die. Thank you. Save Station 0, and let's proceed to the launch pad once we've got some grabby things. Wow, Nev, such faith in me. Exploding in Atmo. Oh, I forgot to strut it. It's gonna let me recover it. Haven't done any of the struts yet. Hang on. Hey, I think you'll make it to crash land on Minmus. I'm gonna have to strut this a lot. Nope, that didn't strut. Okay, that bit's done. Probably don't need these ones at the top, actually. Okay. I'm dropping everything progressively, so the way this will work is these solid boosters will all pop off at once. Then I asparagus stage the next bit, and then this whole bit below the station gets thrown off before landing. The struts did come close to breaking the budget. In fact, these things probably didn't help either. Oh no, they're only 1,000. That's fine. Alright, Station 0. Back out to the launch pad, please. The big worry with the way this is going to be what? That's not right. That's a clang. That doesn't count. That definitely does not count. We didn't even load in. It just collapsed. Why did that collapse if it didn't collapse the first time? Huh. I've got to revert that because I don't have enough money, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything. Why did that all snap? Let's just see what it can do to get this out onto the pad. Something about parts colliding. Oh, here we go. I mean, it looks like a toy rocket until you realize it's enormous. This has got to be my thumbnail. At some point during launch. This thing does look ridiculous. Okay. SAS on. Little bit of Just a little bit of liquid fuel going. Not too much. Okay. Alright. It's no take-backs now. Oh, no. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make my computer burn now. Oh, man. I should probably be paying attention to some telemetry, shouldn't I? It's a bit of a wobble. It's a bit uncertain in the middle there. I am not going to try and tilt this with that wobble. Oh boy. Solid fuel boosters are almost ready for separation. Some of them got a little bit toasty there. Separation. Now we start the turn. We are slowing down. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I am not detaching while we are wobbling like that. Oh no! Oh, we're okay. No, we lost a booster. One booster lost. Booster down. Separation failure at stage 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Yeah, I'm ditching those. They're gonna be a problem. I thought the wrong one exploded. I thought I was gonna lose the others. I think we're not gonna make it to space. Made it suborbital. Come on. Come on. Turn, 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 turn. If I can get this thing to orbit, at least there's, you know, some way of recovering some of it. So at least then the station part is already in orbit. Yeah, my apoapsis is high. I'm just worried that if I wait till apo to burn, I'm not going to have enough thrust to actually circularize at that point. Yeah. Go away. Not helpful. Well, I'm still under thrust. Let's see. Can I get this to orbit? I'm gonna have to use the landing stage to get to orbit. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, that was making it more rigid. Okay. Do I have enough fuel to make orbit? And then I have to figure out how I can refuel this thing so I can get all the way to Minmus. How are things going? Not well, Tex. Not well. We had a booster separation failure at launch, and that's created some issues. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I should have just shut down the booster stages and kept burning their fuel with the central one so that my thrust wasn't all wonky. Ah, so stupid. Should have done that. I just wasn't thinking. I was like, I need to stabilize this thing quickly because I'm gonna crash. Okay. Orbit made. Let's deploy you guys. And didn't bring any oxidizer, so that fuel in there is basically useless to me. Close to Minmus can I get? Let's target. Oh, I'm badly inclined. Okay, and I reckon it'll be somewhere around here on that. Moon. Can I use the moon to help me, or am I going to just mess myself up? I'll probably just mess myself up. Okay. I might actually make it to a Minmus flyby. Maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slightly move this further around. Hello. Move. So that's a 1 minute 14-second burn. It's periapsis. So if I get rid of... Ah, what have I done? Get rid of that one. So it was about here that I want to do it. Which burn time do I have? Just want to see it in time as well. So I've got 2 minutes 19 seconds. Eesh. Let's try and use the moon. If I can use it to get a bigger orbit, at least that makes things a bit easier. On the old fuel. Oh, that's why it's so terrible. Hmm. Hang on. If I bring that to there. Need to figure out how I do that without crashing into the moon first. If I can just bring this to the point where the moon flips me around and gets me flatter, this will be really helpful. Something like that, maybe? Although that's giving me a... Alright, that's giving me a Kerbal, a Kerbin escape orbit. That's not helpful. Let's try fiddling this a bit more. I know this is most of my Delta V, but I figure the higher I get this, the less I need to bring to move it into its final position to land on Minmus. my inclined orbit sucks. Really need to fix it a bit. And I don't know how to efficiently fix it while going and using a slingshot maneuver on the moon. I can't get my head around what I need to do to make this work nicely. I always want to fix my inclination first, even though I know it's not the most efficient way of doing things. I just... maybe I'll wait a couple of orbits and see if I can head to the moon at a flatter stage where I'm not lower down, closer towards the pole. That might help. Okay, go away. One more. Maybe it'll be better at about there. One more. Yeah, I'm going to be using most of my Delta V here, I think, to get to the moon shot bit. And then I'm going to have to figure out how I get the money and how I get a refueling vehicle out here. Just need to fix this. To fix it a bit. I'm 14 degrees off. Too far. My adventures in KSP come to an end because of the lack of money. Yeah, I mean, I did do a lot of just for science missions that gave me nothing. So that's not entirely surprising. I'm going to correct the orbit of this, and I think I'm at that point going to have to accept that it is mission failure in orbit of Kerbin, and we'll have to get some fuel and a pusher up here to take this over to Minmus. So I think that makes it a transfer failure. But it does make more sense to bring something up here to do the refuel instead. I can't figure out a way to get a gravity assist when I'm so far off the correct inclination of my orbits. I'm sure there's a way, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, this is an in transit because that's as far as I got. Oh. Need a name for the lander stuck in orbit, just like Valentina was on Valentine's Day. Now it's only at 3.3. That's better. Thank you, Tracknon. Thank you for 38 months at tier 3, you madman. Yeah, it is an interesting looking station. I could deploy it. I don't know whether I should or not, though. I feel like it's more easily controllable in this little packaged form. I'm also going to have to get rid of this. I put this on the wrong way. I thought I'd done it the right way, but I did it the wrong way. It needs to be gone. Yeah, I'm going to take this as far as I can, actually. I was just thinking about it. Because I don't have any, like, centered refueling thing to connect to, I think I'm best off pushing it, connecting onto one of these side ports, and then transferring fuel in and filling these up. And hopefully that should get me the rest of the way. It does matter whether it's packed or not. It's not about air resistance, it's about mass distribution. So any off-centering of mass is less because these are closer to the center of mass. So the fact that they're not perfectly balanced is less of an issue with them packed. So control is easier. Could name it the Unlander. Yeah, New World. Alright. Yep. Let's leave it here. We got more options if I leave it here. Choose outcome. An in-transit fail. Yep. Complete prediction. So that was 12 people picked an in-transit fail for a payout of 1 to 10. Alright. Space Center. How much money have I got? Can I undeploy it if I deploy it? Not really. It's kind of floppy. Alright, I have $13,000 dues. What mission can I do to get some money? That's giving me a 184,000 advance. Getting to the orbit of the sun is pretty easy. Let's do that one. Yeah. Solar orbit's easy. Antenna, docking port, generated power, facility, 6 Kerbals, mobile processing lab. Yeah, we can do that. That'll get me enough money to do the rest of it. Okay, real simple rocket this time. Let's whack that on there. 6 Kerbals, eh? Science. That carries 2, that carries 3, and then we just need one more bit of space, so we'll just chuck one of these on. Actually, if we only need one more, I could. Actually, how heavy is this? This is 2 tons. This is 0.76. There we go. There's nothing wrong with that. Then a docking port. Generate power. May as well use this as a relay for communications anyway. I'm going to need to have something that I've forgotten. Because we are not having Kerbals on this launch, because they will never return. Yep, the prediction closed. So we got... what else do we need? Mobile Processing Lab. 6 Kerbals. Docking port. Generate power. Done. Don't need any monopropellant. So that's all I need to get into orbit of the sun. That should be quite doable. Not that one. Because all I gotta do is use the moon to fling me out of Kerbin and I'm sweet. Coupling D25. Let's get some more fuel tanks. I definitely do not have to have a Kerbal on board. I'm trying to make this not too expensive, but I probably don't need to worry. Because as long as it's under 197,000, it'll be fine. Skip up. Thrust to wear ratio of 0.57. Alright. What's it now? 1.61. Perfect. $103 seconds of burn, 220 seconds for the final stage. Alright, I'll give this a couple of solid fuel boosters and I think we should be good. Dynamics. Let's put a nose cone on it. Nope, not that one. Remember my struts this time. That would be helpful. There we go, winglets. I think this should have enough to get to the sun, to get to Kerbola orbit. Thanks, floppy disk. Thank you for 6 months. In 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. Refuel the thing with the space plane. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think my space planes are up to the task yet. I just don't think I ever got good enough with them. Let's do this part first. Let's get the money first, and then we'll work that out. So, also after the tragedy of Val, Jeb, Bill, and Bob, I'm not sure how comfortable I am with space planes for a little bit. It's about to call it Moneymaker, but we're going to call it Shaker. Alright. Cool. I think this should work. This should work. We've got... Should have enough, more than enough thrust to get all the way. Alright. Will I make it to Bowler Orbit? Yep. I have faith. Nope. Just not quite. And blammo. We're back to the old prediction style. For this one. Thanks, Maramu. Thank you for the Prime sub. This prediction is... Can I get to... Wait, did I not start that? Did I accidentally click cancel? Oh, no, I have to do it again. Why? Why did you do this? Why did it default to cancel? It started? Did it? It doesn't look like it has, because I've got a start prediction thing. It's up? What? Oh, yep. Nope, my interface with Twitch just broke. That's all. Stupid. Why? Why are you like this? Oh, 92% confidence. Alright. Staging, those go. And then kind of that goes. Pretty simple rocket. Those pop off. Then this whole thing just blows and then we're good. Alright. Launch. %90 confidence. Only 1% on Blammo. And the 5 people that have voted, that have put it on Blammo, have put the tiniest amount, so they don't really believe it's going to happen. Alright. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blam. And away we go. Trying for some ever so slight gravity turn early on here. See if I can keep this stable enough with those little winglets. Okay, let's just check how we're going. Suborbital. Okay, that's very confused. Whatever. It's a minute 24 burn. Sure. Get some more tilt out of these rockets. And we're out of ammo, so let's deploy the solar panels before I forget and run out of power. I swear that sounded like we're out of ammo, let's deploy the solar panels. That sounds like a Capac thing to do. Alright. Now we should be in a better position to actually set up a proper burn, because I'm not on such a steep suborbital trajectory. Nope. 17 seconds of burn. Cool. Still not on our final stage, so hopefully I'll be able to use this stage partially to get us towards the moon and fling us from the moon all the way off to the sun. Whoa. That's some wobble. I love the thruster plates. They give you so many more options. Up until playing with these streams, I didn't actually know they were a thing. Set target is the moon. Out here we'll want to go. That is too much. Okay. It's like we may not even need our final stage. That's going to fling us right out. With just 22 more seconds of burn. Nah. Dragnon, I don't think I'll consider Black Shadow anything like Capac until I can hear her chewing through the mic. I don't have any way to transfer fuel between this and the Minmus base, so I'm just gonna have to go. This mission was 100% just to make some money. So that I can then build something that can launch and connect up to the Minmus base for fuel. It's going to be a bit more complicated, that one. I think. Alrighty, there we go. On target. Wait till 11 seconds. Burn. Let's really get close to the moon. There we go. 20 kilometers above the moon. Nice hired escape orbit. Let's go. So one of the reasons I didn't bother with transferring the fuel to the bottom section or anything like that is I think that's just going to make the mission take so much longer. Because I'd have to go collect this fuel, then take it to the other one, then do all that. Whereas I should just be able to bring the fuel up with me in one shot. I hope. Oh, moon. Attach a claw to the refuel craft. Yeah, that could be a way to grab onto the bottom of the Station Zero. Zoom. Whoa, camera going wonky. Goodbye, Carbon. Goodbye, Moon. I didn't check. Oh, yeah. We have the mission requirements. I didn't actually check them before we got... whoops. Come on, all the way out. There we go. Mission complete. Sweet. Back we go. Ah, it's nice to have money again. Is there another mission like that I can take that's just really easy to make money? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Satellite equatorial orbit of the moon. Yeah, that's not worth much. Alright, so we need a mission that can get us attached to the other craft. Now, with Kerbal-based stuff, can you put a Clampertron properly centered on another ship? So if I say did this, which actually means I'm going to have to take a Kerbal with me. Ugh. This gets more complicated. If I did this, if I put a Clampertron on there, then I get another one and I put it on like that, can I then detach that one and correctly put it onto the other ship to then dock directly on the bottom of that docking cradle? Or is that a you dream and it's not going to work sort of thing? What happened with the prediction? I forgot to end it. That was a successful mission. So if I EVA, can I attach this properly to the other thing, or is it always going to be slightly off? Because when you're EVA placing, it seems to just slide around. I didn't notice a way to get it to snap perfectly into position. But I haven't done much EVA construction, so I don't know. Does anyone in chat know? Guessing not. Could take that. At least give me the option. Right, the launch pad now. It will work, but perfectly centered. Good luck. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, let's go have a look at the ship. See what I need to do to get this to refuel. Because my guess is I'm not really going to be able to create a transfer stage. I'm going to have to refuel it and hope that that fuel is enough to get it to Minmus and down safely on Minmus. Where are you, Station Zero? Okay, my scroll didn't work. See you, Nev. So yeah, what I was trying to contemplate was whether there's a way to perfectly center something here, and I don't think there is. I mean, I could try and come up with something that clamps onto two of these side ports equally, because that'd center me, but then I could be tilted, so I'd need all four. I'd need like a claw that comes around. Reddit appears to suggest that holding Alt will still snap to nodes in EVA construction. Okay. Alright, so I might be able to do it. Alright. Let's give it a go, because I want to get rid of this thing anyway, so I should bring someone up to EVA. What I might do, though, is I'll have an escape capsule for the Kerbals, so they can go back to Kerbin from here, rather than having to go all the way to Minmus. And after they've set this thing up. I think that's the way to go. Oh, there's no crew going to work on the base. That's not happening. Alright, so what I need to do is... basically, I need to have this as a lander that's separate. How am I going to do that? Well, I have an idea to test node attachments, actually. If we go structural and I go... that. What have we got? We got an engineer. Yep. Alright. My engineer... Here you go, EVA. How do I enter construction mode again? I. Pressing Alt, but I am not getting it to snap. Oh, now it is. There we go. Okay. Wait, double. Had to rotate it first. It was improperly rotated, so it didn't want to snap. Cool, cool, cool. Right. So, we're going to need a fair bit of fuel for this transfer. I can't, I'm trying to think about how I do a lander that separates off. It's going to work in this instance. I can't get my head around what I'd need to do here. I have to bring an engineer, because we're going to need to move bits and then remove them once I get to Minmus. So I actually have to bring them the whole way, don't I? I'm gonna have to collect these guys from Minmus, from the station. All right, let's just do that. Because I actually have to. Yeah. I have to remove the docking port that's underneath, I think, for me to be able to land on Minmus safely. I know that's a bit wonky, but whatever. There's no... No, the station is unoccupied. Ooh. Unless... I just had an idea. Unless I take this all the way to Minmus and back. So this transfer stage transfers the whole thing to Minmus, and then transfers itself back, and then deorbits. That might actually be a better way of doing that. So... we're going to need to get a lot of fuel here. How am I going to do this in a sensible way? Also, can I pack struts? So that the engineer can apply struts? Because I'm going to need struts, I think. I'll be able to move those, hopefully. Can you put struts in inventories? Oh, you can. Ah, I did not know that. Yeah, nice. Wait a second. Nope, that's too big. But is there something that's bigger? Don't think so. Container module. Ah. There we go. No wonky thing for me. There we go, we got the Clampotron in there. For some reason the struts reduced. Why? Why? Just bring a whole bunch of struts. I'm sure there is a smarter way of doing this, I just can't figure it out right now. Okay. This is the sort of stuff I was hoping to get my head around before KSP2, so that, because I assume a lot of this stuff, like the way that inventories work and the like, will be similar. Now, with this part in here, it is too large for a Kerbal's inventory, but will I be able to straight away place it on the outside? Let's test. We're going to need to test that. You'll never know, Mike. You'll never know whether I'm standing or sitting. If this, although I will say, if the yep, now I'm standing. Thanks, the noob abides. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh, I've got so many old man pains from something stupid I did on the weekend, which I spoke about on stream yesterday. Yeah, for those who didn't know, I was mowing the nature strip at the front of my house, and my block is fairly slopey. So I'd carried the mower out the front, put it down, and I did a really, really dumb thing. I put the handle facing downhill, and the mower ran away. I then had to chase said mower, and because the handle was downhill, I had some troubles chasing it. Oh yeah, that's easy. And yeah, so I've got I've got bruises all over my legs and arms and stuff from tackling a mower on concrete before it hit someone's car. And yes, the boat shed is drying out. It didn't have too much of a smell this morning, so I think I'm winning. Alright, so confirmed, construction can work. Now just need to actually get the thing built in a way that I get enough fuel there. And enough fuel to get back. Getting back doesn't take much. Let's put that on there. Then we're going to put Poodle on this. Now, there's a part of me that wants to just do this and put a whole bunch of tanks around this as my transfer vessels so that it's stocky and I don't have something long and horribly unwieldy. Because I've got 4 of these tanks on board the thing. And if I put these on, I need more than that, don't I? Maybe I'll take that up to 6. So what I want to do is I want to fill up the tanks on the lander module so that I've got enough fuel on it to safely land. And I want to have enough fuel for this to push all the way to Minmus and then get itself back. Obviously, the station lander doesn't need to be 100% full of fuel, but the more it has, the better for landing on Minmus. And I know the Poodle is very slow, but it's also quite efficient for a liquid fuel engine. Oops. At 330, I think. ISP? 350. So this should do the trick. If I can get this into be able to dock. So now the next thing to do is actually add RCS to this, because I need to be able to dock it. So let's get some RCS fuel on board. Dock. Um, 750 going to be enough for me? I'm not the best at docking. I'll go with 1500. Let's give myself a bit more leeway. I think that's a good idea. And we need fuel ducts. Saddle out transfer. Oh no, Dragnon, this engine is only for vacuum transfers, so it'll be fine. It doesn't need to do anything more than that. Give it a bit of stability. Okay. So we've got a way to return, we've got the parachutes, we've got fuel transfer. Now I just need a booster to get this up into... Now I just need the controls with some RCS thrusters. Thruster power 1. Okay, so they're the same. 0.1. Alright, so I want the 1. I want the big ones. What's the difference between these? This is a cargo part that can be placed inside inventories. Weird. Anyway, where's my center of mass? Pretty much where I expected it to be. Okay, that should be about right. Got 12 RCS thrusters, that'll help. Still gonna struggle a bit, I reckon, to do the maneuvering. But I think it'll be okay. And in my thingies, we should have an asparagus that will get us comfortably to orbit. Nope, not that one. That one. Could do that one minus the solid fuel boosters. What are these? Mainsails. Oh. Let's not do that. What are you? You're a skiff. Skips are a bit cheaper. Alright, so let's just check to see if I've got enough thrust with these 5. That is a resounding no. What about now? Still no. Oh. Okay. Guess that's why they had mainsails on. Yep. Ah, that is quite expensive. Hoping that can get me to orbit, and then I can just use... Just try another launch of the Station Zero. I do have enough money for it. I do. Now that you mention that, it's kind of tempting. One thing I have forgotten is I have not got any little solar panels on here, so let's chuck some of them on just so I don't run completely out of power. Yeah. This might work. Ish. Alright, let's do it. What the heck? Enough mucking around. Let's do this thing. Will it make it to orbit? Will it make it to Station Zero? Let me just check my staging while you guys do the prediction. Those 5 first, then those 2 break off, then those 2 break off, then that breaks off, and then we've got that. Probably only need to have one of those though. That would help. See a floppy disk. Yeah. I think that'll work. It's got a lot of fuel though. No, not the giant asparagus. There we go. We'll just add that. It'll be fine. No, it won't, because that doesn't have enough thrust to weight ratio. No. Oh, man. That doesn't work. Poop. Alright, let's see how much fuel we get to orbit. Here we go. 28 seconds to launch. 25. Do 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 do. Wow, yeah. People do have faith. 88,000 on yep. 15,000 on not quite, and then just 8,000 on fail. On de blammo. Now we have Kerbals on board, so wish them luck in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blammo. Oh, those mainsails are so loud. get up a bit faster before we ease that back. Ooh, we're flexing. Just gonna keep boosting, and I'm not gonna turn, because there's a bit of flex there. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stay upright, please. Stay upright. Uh-oh. I have a problem. I'm slowing down rapidly. This could be a failed. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of speed. Yep. Yep. I did not build this booster big enough. Come on. Come on, thing. You can get there. Maybe. There are chutes on the capsule, yes. What if I enable... If I enable some crossfeed, I might be able to use this mainsail. If I don't come to a complete halt, I may be able to get there. Down to 80 meters a second at 35,000 meters. The deceleration is slowing. Now still climbing. There we go. I think we might be about to start making some... getting some acceleration going. There we go. We're now going faster. Hooray! There we go. The Kerbals all look concerned. Yeah. Wow, I am not doing well with my launches today. Perhaps this is at 44. I think I'm going to run out of fuel before I make it to orbit with this thing. Because yeah, I'm draining the fuel from everywhere right now. Apoapsis is at just under 50 kilometers. Orbital speed is increasing rapidly now, though. I mean, there's a part of me that's tempted. If I can manage to get this to orbit, I'm going to dock up and I'll just put the docking port on the bottom of the ship, the station. Maybe. We'll see how much fuel I got. Okay, we have made it suborbital. That's something. Don't worry, there's enough to deorbit. Alright, I'm going to switch to these ones now. As we're in vacuum, I'm going to use the more efficient engine. So we ditch that. We're almost out of these fuel tanks. I was just overconfident about how easy it was going to be to get to orbit with this ridiculous amount of fuel on the top of the rocket. Hubris, why are you always my downfall? Amara, if you're talking about, like, drawings and the like, that would be in MeatSpace/IRL creations. Okay. Wait for 28 seconds. We'll see how much fuel I got left, because, yeah. I think this is not going to achieve very much, but we'll see. So, the Kerbal, the Kerbal escape system in this is just to stage everything and leave me with the last little bit, and it would have been okay. Bye. We go. Orbit. With not a huge amount of fuel. Okay. Where is Station 0? Probably should have looked at that before I even got myself into this position. Let's sketch of the lawnmower incident. Hang on. No, I want to go the other way. That is the wrong way. Nope, that is the wrong way. Dang it! Oh, well. Guess I'm waiting for the next bit of the orbit. I can't easily show the station right now. I don't want to switch control of the crafts. I will show this quickly. I see. Nice. Nice one, Mara. Okay. Three degrees off. Just got to catch up to the station a bit, which is all the way over here. I figure regardless of anything else, I've gotten this far, I may as well connect up to the station and transfer the fuel that I do have. Can you put a probe core on a rotor gyro thingy to have a moving control orientation? Probably. You probably can, but I don't know how important it is, because you can change to some extent the orientation of a control point in KSP. So if you can change it without having to have the extra bits, I'm not sure that it is necessary. But there were some limitations to how much you can change the orientation of it. Almost looked like Calvin and Hobbes meets the Kerbals. Yeah. Do a few more orbits. Let's do this now. Get our separation distances. Start lining them up. Down, 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 down. Too far. Oh well. Close enough. I got distracted by chat. I always do that. 140, 143, yep. Alright. Insect 1. Let's do this. Now I have the idea for a Kerbal on Charlie's back, like this Doctor Strangelove craft. Well, I've been wanting to get a harness to put an elf on Charlie's back at Christmas time. But But I guess I could do the same with a Kerbal or with a Space Engineer, because I've got the Space Engineer plushies. I think I want to burn prograde. Either this orbit or next, but probably a little bit this orbit. Let's just see how far it's going to go. Past that point, yeah. Let's bring them together. Distance of 4.2 kilometers. That's not too bad. That's further. Dang it. Oh well. At this point, I want to burn prograde to orbit and push out my periapsis. Pretty much the same as the other one. That's putting my separation at 2.3 Ks. Which then I should be able to do the rest of it with RCS at that distance. Although we're 2.5 Ks apart now, maybe I can just do this. There it is. Burn to target. That should be enough. Point 2, 2.1. .7. Just keep it locked on. Oops, I went too far. So what I'm trying to do here, which I didn't realize until chat told me, is line up my prograde onto target and keep it lined up on target. So every time it shifts a bit off, bring it back on. So keep closing the distance. I don't know if the build menu allows you to deploy field science. Maybe it does. And maybe that's how I should deploy field science straight from cargo. Rather than how I'd been doing it of trying to fit it into the Kerbal's inventory. Because that would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Than the ways that I've been doing it. $500 meters away. 400. Slow down a bit. Down to 260 meters, 250. 190 meters away. Okay. We'll get a bit closer and then I'm going to try and line up and we're going to do this EVA building shenanigan. See if I can put this docking port in the right spot. Transfer most of my fuel and then do a deorbit burn and take my Kerbals back. In fact, I may just do the... just dock to one of the existing connectors, actually. I'll still attach the connector at the bottom because I might need it to put more fuel in this because I don't think there's going to be enough fuel to get to Minmus even with an extra 1,000 that I put on board. Or maybe 800. How much fuel do you guys reckon I need to get to do a deorbit burn from wherever I'm at? 140 and 126. I have brought docking port anchors. They're on board. Yeah. Now I have the joy of weirdly orientated controls. Well, once I get behind this, at least my target and things should line up again, so that'll make it a bit easier. Oh, I've got a stupid amount of RCS left. But I don't want to transfer any to the station anyway. Because the station is balanced with its current weight. And I think all its RCS were mostly full. One of them, a couple of them I did take a little bit out, I think. Just to make sure that they were balanced. Alright, who's my engineer? Kargan. All hatches obstructed, can't exit. What? Why can't I can't remove this from the other thing. It doesn't let me remove this. Oh, that's annoying. It's real annoying. And we should be docking in a sec. There we go. That was probably one of my better docking maneuvers, I reckon. Not super efficient, but I think it was one of my better ones. I just had an idea. I don't actually need to keep any fuel on this lander. I can use RCS to deorbit. It's always a little more risky, but it wasn't the plan, actually. I didn't even think about it until just this moment. Okay. I mean, that's 1,000 fuel. It's something. It's not the best thing, but it's something. All right. Time to decouple and deorbit. Undock. Retrograde. Yeah. I did set this up. Will I make it to Station 0? Yep, I have faith. You're absolutely correct. That is a successful mission. Nah, I've transferred the docking port, so I'll leave it be. And since that annoying connector bit can't be removed, I'm stuck with it. It's going to land awkwardly on Minmus regardless. I was only going to be strutted if I was taking this thing the whole way to Minmus. Where are we at? Periapsis. 105. Seven. $38. There we go. Perfect. Possibly went too far. I think 38 should be fairly safe. Everybody in the Kerbal Tracking Center is clapping and hugging and high-fiving. Sure they are. I was thinking of waiting until I got... There we go. At this point, what I thought I would do, now that I'm about to enter atmosphere, is just burn what monopropellant I've got. I know it makes nearly no difference, but it's there. It's still probably going to slow me down a bit. Good thing I threw on an extra 750. Yeah, I didn't even use 750 to do the docking. But, admittedly, that was also one of my better orbital docking maneuvers that I've ever managed to pull off. So it's probably a good idea that I still had excess. Need to take annual leave more often to join these streams. I hope you're enjoying your annual leave, Mara. Hopefully doing some fun stuff with it. I've learned a lot about docking thanks to you guys and doing these streams, and like the name of this save in KSP is something like learn to not be bad, or how to not be bad, because the idea I had all along was I want to try and get better at this stuff, because I was not ever good at it. And yeah, hopefully my skills are adequate that I can have some good fun and have some silly fun in KSP 2, because it's not going to have any sort of science mode or career mode or anything at launch, so it's just going to be mucking around and seeing what we can do. Which means there's a lot more things to muck around with if you're good enough to muck around with them. I think I'm just going to ditch this stage now. I don't feel like this is adding much. I feel like I might slow down faster if I was not having it attached. But yeah, having learned a lot of the control mechanisms from you guys has been great. Alrighty. Oh. Back to staging. No. No. Back to... Bye. Yep, gotta love that deorbit effect. Oh. Well that ain't right. I can see through the capsule. That is very much not right. Hold up. Isn't this supposed to have monopropellant thrusters? Didn't seem to work. I was trying to see if they would work. Not thrusters, no. Oh. Oh no, it is. They're just arranged, like, they're not oriented in a way to help me slow down. But they are definitely able to help me with, like, rotational movement. See? Down we go. Where we splash, nobody knows. Splincy's found the vomit comet controls. Yeah. Hello? It's very dark out there. Oh. See out there. Wonder if I can get a better view. Ah, there we go. Side seats have better view. Thanks, Willdozer. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for paying forward Dragnon's gift sub. Thank you very much. How do I exit? Oh, there we go. Found it. Never mind. A VR mod for Kerbal Space Program. If you could run KSP well enough, if KSP 2's multiplayer is good enough, a VR mode for it would be amazing. Imagine the person playing on just PC normally gets this view and the map view, and the person playing VR gets the Kerbal view. Or be VR in mission control and VR in this. It'd be like that'd be really cool. You could, I feel like it would be doable for the mission control part. For the onboard, they'd obviously have to optimize it toward that. But like flicking the controls and trying to do stuff inside from your seat, that'd be really cool. Be very, very cool. And that is a successful mission because nobody died. There is an old VR mode for KSP, but is janky and doesn't work on current versions. Yeah. I imagine any VR mode for it would be janky, but man. It's totally a game that you could do VR for. Okay, let's try that again, but this time, let's do it a bit differently. First of all, we need a bigger booster to get that much fuel into space. And we don't need the Kerbal bit. That. That. Willdozer, the station is currently in orbit of Kerbin. It hasn't gotten very far. It still has further to go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can use the storage unit, can't I? Good call. I will need to now fix up my RCS and things, but I can do that once this is sorted. I don't actually like that. I'm not going to cheese that bit in there. We're going to... Aerodynamics. No. Fuel. Nope. 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 Is there one that goes between the two, or am I going to have to do like multiple adapters here? Like that, then that, then that. I feel like there's another adapter that I'm missing. Oh, it's that one. Yep, you're right. There we go. Oh, this is going to be really wobbly. I'm thinking, since we don't have to get this back, I'm just going to go to 4 fuel tanks. They still have the nose cone with the... Yes, they do, but I don't know if I've unlocked it. Yeah, not sure if I've unlocked that docking port yet. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm going to get these solars off and I'm going to put a proper deployable one on. Bigger one on. We got to get rid of that part and then check the mass. And then duplicate these. That looks to be about equidistant. Close enough to. Yeah, that works. That's good enough. Now, as I was thinking, need power. Must not forget the power. These to... no. These to be lined up. Bothers me. Better. Yeah, I've put a 1000 charge battery in here. I mean, I could duplicate it just to be sure, but I'm quite confident there's enough battery on there. I do need a... I'm working all within Kerbin orbit, so I don't technically need an antenna. Got a gyro, that's this chunky thing here. Just need to make this booster more efficient. I think the way to do that is maybe go up to 6. Which I'm obviously going to have to stage all over again. Nope, went too far. Okay. Should be alright. And I might also, because I did notice there was quite a bit of wobble, we're going to do this. No, we're going to do that, and then I'm going to actually do it with the symmetry. Just for a bit of extra stability there. Cool. I'm not too worried about doubling the gyro because I had enough gyro from just the capsule last time, the module. So having the advanced inline stabilizer should be the same, if not a little bit more. Alright, refuel 0. Might just put an antenna in here anyway. I know I don't need it, but it always makes me think, should I really be putting this up there without it? Let's do that. That'll do. I haven't done my decouplers yet, no. Alright, so that's the last one. It's the middle one. Those were exactly out of order. So first, second, third, and then that. That should be good. This is a refueling / creating a transfer to Minmus mission. Alright, so I might do this as 2 separate predictions. So the first bit is, will this make it to Station 0? The second bit is going to be, once I'm at Station 0, assuming I make it there, will I make it down to to Minmus safely? So we'll do 2 separate predictions if you guys remind me to do the other half of it. I'm just going to quickly check something. Is there a Kerbin satellite mission that I could quickly do? Satellite equatorial orbit of the moon. No. There's a Minmus satellite mission, though. Nah. I don't see a reliable way for me to do this. Oh, I forgot to go to the... Dang it. Wanted to go to the tracking center to see where the Station 0 is at. So I can try and launch at a more convenient window. Station. Where are you, Station 0? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. This isn't a bad time to launch. Alright. I'm sure there are better ways of getting this perfect, but I think this will be okay. So, I've got my asparagus staging set up correctly. I've got control. I've got RCS. Ample RCS fuel. We can dock. Hopefully it works. Let's get out to the launch pad. Do 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 do. Just pre-dawn launch. All right. Throttle up. Probably about there. 3, 2, 1. Make orbit go now. Things are looking good. Looks like a dumbbell. Yeah, yeah. First stage separation. Successful. Thanks, Broke. Thanks for the prime sub. Second stage separation successful. Throttle full. Watching that sunrise. Looking a lot better. Just needed those extra 2 boosters and that slightly lighter load on the top and it was fine. So yeah, there we go. Still accelerating. And yes, the visual mods are really cool. It's going to be an interesting comparison between this and KSP2. Like, fully modded KSP1 versus KSP2. But then, you know, imagine what we'd have in 4 years from now with fully modded KSP2. Assuming their engine runs better. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't mod well. Would it be beneficial to put a massive payload fuel rocket to refuel a big tank in orbit, giving the ability to refuel future deep space trips? Need less takeoff weight? That's kind of what this station on Minmus is gonna try and maybe be for, or would be for if I managed to get that far. Because the station on Minmus has the ability to mine and generate fuel, I could then get future deep space missions all the way to Minmus, use the fuel that's created there, refuel there, and then go further afield. But yeah, you can do stuff like that so that you're shifting the weight in through multiple launches and like launching stuff dry, launching stuff in various combinations. This is a ridiculous looking rocket now. Oh yeah, solar panels, good call. No, I should not deploy them. Nope, I am still in Atmo. A bit. I don't want to rip it off. I'm also a little bit worried I'm not going to make it to orbit. I might have wanted to steal some fuel from this stage for that final bit. Oh, wait, I'm returning. Oh, jeez. I thought I was in a different phase of my launch. Whoops. I done stuffed up. This thing's gonna crash. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Should I drop off 2 of these side pods? Yep. See if I can save it. Yeah, luckily there are no Kerbals on board, indeed. Trying to turn so I can drop the other 2 off without everything exploding. Well, this was an epic fail. Oh! Man, my day today is just... wow. Here goes. The engine's about to explode. I think the other bits have exploded. Yep. I lost my sense of direction on the way to space again. Yep, that's what happened. I should have looked at the map view. I was too overconfident. Oh dear. Sploosh. Oh, no one picked Blammo! What does that do to the points? There was 0 points on Blammo. It eats them all? Huh. Well, if you're in a country that doesn't allow you to put points down, then you still get to predict, but you won't get any of the points. So I'm guessing that was the case. But yeah, there was 0 points on Blammo. I selected Blammo. It said 0. Blame Twitch. Still not enough thrust to get there. Yeah, I know. No money again soon. I know. I can't stuff this up too many more times. Alright, we'll reduce the fuel load a bit. See if that's enough. I just want enough fuel to make sure I can get to Minmus properly. Arrgh. Add a tank to the second stage, maybe? Do that. Give myself just a bit more fuel for that one. Bit less fuel for this stage, bit more for that. Alright. Let's go prediction. About to run out of money. Go, go, go! It was a lack of thrust and needing to use the lack of thrust stage to get to orbit. And then I wasn't paying attention to what was happening when I got there, and I started pointing myself downward, which was not helpful. Alright, let's go. Minute 40 left on the prediction, but we haven't exploded in that short time frame, so hopefully I can just start the launch. Yeah, I will prep to rob from the third stage if I need to. I'm not going to deploy the big rocket until we're safely in orbit this time. All right. Launching in 10, 9, 8. Action groups while I wait. Okay, fine. Edit action groups. Custom one. Fine. Extend. There we go. Action group's done. All right. Launching in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Let's ease that back a bit so we don't push too hard against the hardest bit. First stage away. That tilt on. Well, that was close. Second stage away. Hearing explosions in the distance. Delightful. The rocket is crazy but looks really good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Okay. I try and go for aesthetics and stupid in combination. That is my goal. That is my sweet spot. Yeah, I've been meaning to install the volumetric clouds mod, but I keep forgetting. Because I wanted to mess around with it and see what it looks like. See how it performed as well. Okay, perhaps this is at 66. Let's see. Yep, suborbital now, so we've still got quite a bit of fuel left in this stage. Hopefully the extra fuel on this stage is going to make the difference, and the further reduction on the final stage. Mike, for a variety of reasons, I don't share my thoughts on the new blocks because I know more than I'm allowed to share. That's why you don't see me doing clickbaity look at these blocks videos. This launch does look better. I mean, to be fair, even when I didn't know about stuff, I didn't make those videos, but I don't really talk about it on stream either, because I don't want to accidentally say something I shouldn't. What were the prediction ratios? Prediction ratios this time were 76% to yep, 14% to nope, and 9% to blammo. Looks like I should make it to orbit with this stage, which is good. Down to 50. Minus 50 on the periapsis. Periapsis is now above 0. Oh, just didn't make orbit. That's okay. The poodle can carry us the rest of the way. There we go. Orbit! Alright. Now, where is the station at? There it is. Set as target. Yeah, it's fire end down good. Indeed. Okay, a little bit further. Start fixing my inclination. Like 3.7 degrees off. And 3 degrees, this is going to take a couple of corrections. I'm actually quite amazed that you got this much fuel to orbit with that rocket. I mean, it's probably not a good thing to say, but I have... I think most of my experience in KSP is brute forcing things that shouldn't work the way that I've done them. As Wasted has described me before, I have a habit of pushing round pegs through square holes as my way of solving problems. Pretty sure he was describing the way I am in Space Engineers at the time, but it applies more broadly. Let's give another burn, see if we can fix this inclination properly this time. Yeah, it looks like it. So I'm chasing it now. .8 degrees, 0.7. Five, 4. Point 2, 0.1. And 0. Okay. Now, where are we? I burn here. Get my apoapsis as close-ish, and then I'll start waiting out the orbits. Round pegs through square holes with a really small hammer. Actually, that does describe me in Space Engineers. Because I always nerf my abilities to do things to an extent that I may as well be doing it with a teeny tiny little toy hammer. No sledges here. No, no, no. May as well be one of those squeaky hammers too. Do. That mission marker lined up. Okay, almost there. Waiting for 10 seconds, and then I'm going to burn. Dang it, now I'm going to stand up again. Right in the middle of this. Come on, Moto, don't die on me now. I'll do. Good enough. Squeaky hammers are a leading cause of rage fits. Yeah. Oh man, any squeaky toy is just no. Please no. All right, how many times am I going to need to go around? 1, 2, maybe one more, and then I'll correct. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy some floating capax. Ah. I hope that didn't have the two musics going over each other. It didn't look like it did in OBS, but I hope it didn't. You're having a kid and have a dog / horse. Squeaky is inevitable. We don't give Charlie any squeaky toys. Because one, annoying, and two, don't want to encourage her to chew things that make high-pitched noises. That seems a mistake. I'm sure she'd do it anyway, but yeah, we She's only ever had one thing that had a squeaker in it, and that was given as a gift to us by my aunt. So, which she loved that toy. That was the toy that she switched off the power on me during a stream with. That was that toy. Oh. Not even the usual music. That was weird. There should have been. Odd. That's annoying. Catback music was present. Okay, cool. Nice to draw too. So, I've been talking about this for a little while. I don't think it's going to happen terribly soon with Keen doing an update this week, or a beta this week for an update, and KSP launching next week. But I've been wanting to, for a while, do a stream where I do a bunch of making up new Be Right Back screens, and maybe once KSP 2 is out is actually the right time to do it, because then I can put some KSP stuff in it rather than just Space Engineers, because I'd like to do a bit of both. What's my separation? 5.4. Okay, let's have a look here. Where are we at? I should be able to try and do a bit of a docking maneuver here, maybe. Thanks, Mr. Magoo. Hope you end up enjoying the Twitch experience. It has some things that YouTube doesn't, which is nice, but it also has its own frustrating quirks. I like the transparent Be Right Back screens. I like having both. I like having both a transparent one and a non-transparent one. So I've got this, which I want to remake. I want to redo the hourglass, do it cleaner, do it without the vignette effect, all that sort of stuff. And I want to do a few other things like the capax and basically other ideas that get suggested by chat while I'm doing stuff. Oh no, my RCS are not centered. That's really annoying. Oh no, wait. Don't mind me. I was on rotation mode. Let's get north upwards so that I am oriented the way that makes sense to me, so that controlling is easier. Well, I could potentially redo the hourglass with plushies inside, because of the plushie model that that Chipsticks made, the player model. I could make them all have the plushie player model, because the plushie block wouldn't work, but the plushie player model probably would. But yeah, using a player model as it is very difficult, because you need to try and keep the player model existing in game for long enough. Yep, I am going the wrong direction. I am trying to go the correct direction. I should probably just use my thrusters to fix that. So that is a cheaper and quicker way of doing that. There we go. Now we can line that up. One back up on the target, because I messed that up. Get some speed up, because I need to... So I'm 5.7 Ks away, so it's going to be a bit. Oop. Wrong mode. Oh yeah, solar panels, thank you. Okay, solar panels deployed. I still had tons of electric charge, thankfully. But solar panels now deployed. Hey, thank you, Mara. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you very much. Also, if you've got more sketches like that, please share them. I love seeing that sort of stuff on the Discord. Right, down to 4Ks. I'm doing this horribly inefficiently compared to last time because I messed up my burns for catching up to it, but it'll be okay. Two 2.8Ks away. Still trying to catch up on all your VODs. Still pre-regatta 1 in Valheim. Valheim's worked out to be really good. I'm really happy with how that server went. 0.8Ks out. 1.6, 1.5. No, the server hasn't finished yet. I've still got... We're fighting Yaglith this week. Yeah, I needed to do that. I had put too much reliance on monopropellant. Oh, I think I still need to go further. Oh, no, wait, I was on physics warp there. That was risky.
Trying to do a rendezvous, huh?
Yep. Jeez, you scared me then. Disembodied voice from nowhere.
From space.
Have you been unwell this week or something? Because you didn't stream yesterday.
The plans to do more Stolen Realm got somewhat quashed by Super Bowl shenanigans.
I guess some of the players you were playing with were North American, aren't they?
Yes. What are you trying to do at the moment?
So I'm trying to dock this thing to that station you saw me building at the end of last week, which is on its way to Minmus but ran out of fuel.
I see.
In space, no one can hear you chew. Oh dear. So yeah, I've got to dock this, and then this should be able to push us to Minmus and see if I can land. So you've come at a good time.
We'll see.
Well, I mean, it's a time that things will be entertaining. ...170 meters away.
Depends which limb's dragged on.
Get back ready for some unscheduled dinosaur-inflicted limb removal. I mean, if there's Archotech limbs available, I'm sure he's ready for it.
We've got the power claw in storage. How much of an arm does that replace? I assume it's just like the forearm.
I think it's just the hand. And I think you were... I think your character lost it at his shoulder? I'm not sure, though. I don't know how that stuff works, having not really had the opportunity to mess with it. Oh boy. I might overshoot here. Just a bit.
Yeah, you're fine.
Come on. It's because there's so much mass here and I don't have enough RCS thrusters to control it particularly well. I think you have enough fuel to go get an asteroid if you want. That was one of the things I really wanted to do. I forgot when I was saying it yesterday that I had this space station to build, though. And that I'd already started it. And I was like, oh, I actually think I should finish the thing I started. Okay, closing nicely. I think this is pretty well on target. Closing nicely. 0.1 meters a second. That's good. Yeah, docked. Sweet. All right, so step one is going to be transfer fuel to these bits.
Engage thrusters. Full throttle.
No. No, 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 no. Then I might go out of this middle tank just to make my life easier. Because I couldn't figure out how I'd go out from all of the other ones and make them drain equally. In theory, the way this is set up, I should be able to use all 5 poodles at the same time. Don't think I'm going to do that, but in theory, it should be possible. Okay. Let's empty these ones. Cool. There might be a better way of doing what I'm doing, but I don't know it. What I'm basically trying to do is keep all the fuel balance while transferring it between stages, some of which have 3, some of which have 4, and trying to empty these triples out first. Okay, so that's the round bits on each end of them emptied. Now we're down to lowish fuel on the other bit. The brave adventurous decided to use poodles for his sled instead of huskies. Yep. That's not too bad. Might just go a little bit from here. So, we need to target Minmus, which is still set as our target. Okay. And I am going to correct my inclination first, because even though I know it's the wrong thing to do, it just drives me nuts trying to figure it. Get my head around doing it properly. Oh, this is wobbly. This is so wobbly. That is a prediction finish. Good point. Choose prediction. Choose outcome. Yep, I have faith. Now, the next prediction is going to be, can I land on Minmus? Will Station 0 survive Minmus landing? I feel like there are only 2 real options here, but I'm giving you a third anyway.
Would I ride in a split-seat designed rocket in real life or in Kerbal Space Program?
Well, I was talking. It was brought up earlier. I wonder if there will be a VR mod remade for KSP2. Yeah. Imagine doing KSP, but mission control is actually VR in mission control, and on board the thing you've got to actually flick levers and stuff and control things. Be really cool.
That is true.
So I did bring struts on the first mission. I did not bring Kerbals or struts on this one. So there's no way for me to use struts. Yeah, but hopefully KSP2 is a bit easier for someone to create something like that for. Because it'll be on a newer, I presume newer version of Unreal? Not Unreal, Unity? Why are they both U? Not quite is didn't make it, but didn't explode. Blammo is exploding. That's the difference. Let's close that. Let's bring that up. And we're down to 3 degrees off. Whoa, 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 what is happening? Why am I flipping? Am I controlling from the right point? Probably not. I guess I want to control from... I'll do the one in here. Let's try that again on the other side of this orbit, shall we? I mean, I improved the node a bit. A bit. So what's the prediction ratios this time? Ooh. 30% have faith that I will successfully land this station. 17% think nope, not quite, which is some combination of surviving but not succeeding. And 54% are on blammo. Wow. Someone's confident on the blammo. I mean, seeing what I just did then probably reassures them. Okay, let's get round. Yeah, I don't do reloading or reverts unless there's a Kraken-related disaster. Makes it more fun. Makes it more painful when you lose an entire crew of Kerbals, but it makes more fun. For career mode. Nope. Nope. Why? Oh, why are they igniting? I thought I disabled all of them by clicking down in the bottom left. Apparently I only disabled one of them. Oh boy. Yes, much wobble. Let's fix the wobble. I think that's the node the way I want to be. The ascending node on the other side, which I'm going to have to wait for again, because I keep stuffing this up. Yep, that's the way I want to go. Okay. Gently does it. Hooray! It's working! Can I change my vote? No. If you have faith, you have faith. You're stuck with it. Uh, 1.3. 1.2. I don't really want to do physics warp when this thing is wobbly. Like so.
Aren't you there
7.
yet?
No, I'm not even aligning. I'm still aligning my orbit. Just been stuffing things up. Okay. Now we're aligned. Now I can find out what my burn is to get to Minmus. Which is probably going to be somewhere around here-ish, I think. Nope, I was wrong. Huh? What the? That's very confusing. Hate it when the approach things don't quite make sense to me. And I don't know why. Ugh. Let's just get some time warp and get around. Yeah, the precision orbit controls are fine once you've picked the location. It didn't seem to be moving the location of where my control node was set up when I was messing with it before. I'm trying to move my node, and that's the challenge. So now I can do it. You probably can increase time to node, but I don't know. I thought this was doing that, but it didn't seem to... Oh, no, it does move it. Oh, never mind. It was doing it. I was just wrong. Whoops. Too much. Honestly, this will be fine. I'll get this close enough and it'll be good. $760, 500, 400, 300. Some of that'll do. Alright. Let's get this wobble sorted. So go back.
Main engines turn on.
What's your plan for after Rimworld today? Since you showed up so late, I don't know how much we're gonna do.
Have to.
Or do you have some stuff you gotta do today?
Yeah, I got a thing.
You got a thing with some stuff.
Have to get measured.
Measured?
Yep.
Have you got a wedding?
Yep.
Oh, exciting. Measured for a casket, yeah. This clone is not long for the world.
No, I don't need to get measured for a casket. I'll just get one from Costco. It'll be extra big. Dragnon, she specifically said I am not to wear the orange suit.
I'm amazed you got away with wearing that to even any wedding. Okay, and burn. Like, are you not a bit surprised about that?
No, not really.
Oh, I can't wait till I get around to where there's some sunlight on this. I think this will look really cool. You need to get better at adding lights to these things. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Mara. You're right. I do. Oh no. No! It was calculating the burn time wrong because it had all the engines still in that stage.
Oh,
The burn is a lot longer.
it's like you're doing another lap. Or you're just gonna keep burning.
We're just going to keep burning. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Not good.
I'm going to stop burning, and I'm going to try and do another lap in a second. And find out where I need to burn from there. Because that did not look good.
Also, Satan's Pegasus, I think that's illegal in most jurisdictions, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay, let's try that again. Find a new location to do this from. Ah. A little further. Come on. Really? It's like that is a game. Wait, am I going? Oh, I'm too early. That's my problem. I'm going the wrong way. Somewhere around there is going to be about right. Oh, it's close. Oh, this is so frustrating. I'm just going to make it work with that. It's not as efficient as it could be, but it's fine. I've got enough fuel. I just need to get there. Just want to make it work. I just don't want to not explode. And spaceship's jackknife. This one probably could. Oh, what? I'm already at the node. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. We're going to see what happens. I'll fix it as I go. What's the payout for blammo for insurance purposes? Hmm. So slow. And I don't dare use physics warp again. It did not play nice. Or do I? Do I just do it 2 times? No. No physics warp. Physics warp bad. Physics warp very, very bad. Okay, so I'm trying to think how far I need to use this transfer stage to get me. Like, at what point do I feel confident that the top stage has enough fuel for both inserting into Minmus orbit and landing?
Never.
Yeah, that is a little bit how I feel about it. I'm not confident. I think once these empty out, we should be alright. Oh, what? Oh, no, wait, that's just not full. Thought for a second it was pulling from there. That should be able to all transfer now. If I go out, out. Go to you. Okay. Just that want you guys there. And hope that this staging works. I hate using staging on stuff that I've connected together like this. It always seems to go weird on me. There we go. Now there's a bit less mass on this. Hopefully it'll wobble a lot less. We basically got these full. But I can just do this to make sure that they're completely full. There we go. A little pusher that could. Well, but can't, as the 4 minutes of burn that's already way too late says. Oh dear. Yes, my burn indicator is suggesting that I'm going to have to stage to use the top part to even get to Minmus, so looks like I'm using the top part to do it. Um, I've got to wait for this to come around again. That's just getting to a very inefficient point. From here, let's figure out where we need to burn. Hopefully it'll be somewhere down here. Okay, so that's not too bad. Should be able to maybe... here. Line those up, bring it back. Further. I'll do. Whatever. That's not too bad. 3 minutes 42. Okay. Warp to here. Let's go. Getting a snack, don't die. I'll try. No promises. So for those of you who were watching the Minecraft yesterday, I spent a bit of time, because we ended up streaming for just a fairly short period of time, I got a little carried away and I did some work on the server after it finished, which I'm hoping will be cool to show off next week. Because I finally got my tramway thing to work with a piston in a neat way that was suggested from a YouTube comment. Hoping that'll work. Well, I know that it'll work because I've tested it. I'm hoping what I'm doing will work. Come on. I don't dare physics warp until I switch to the other bit. Dare it again? Seems stable-ish at the moment. Oh, that's a 2 times physics warp. That's something. I think we'll leave it there. I don't like waiting for many, many minute burns if I can help it. Is that looking on the map? Oh boy. This just goes to show how stupidly heavy this station is, and how difficult the mission was that I decided to accept. And I probably didn't have to have the ISRU on it, but it still would have been stupidly heavy without that. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. This stage is almost done. Okay, and detach. Undock. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Engine. Activate engine. Engine. Activate engine. And away we go. Yep, so long, refueling barge. Hopefully this is enough fuel to make it to Minmus and land. So much trash in space, poor space dolphins. Mm-hmm. Alright, Apoapsis is still within the moon's orbit.
For long.
Nope. Do I still intersect with Minmus at some point? Okay. Minmus periapsis 1.6 down to, let's get it lowish. Oh, too low. Too low. Not intersect with Minmus, not that far. Well, let's fix that and get a periapsis back. Thank you. Alright. Now we're good. A little bundle of station.
This is a stumpy little box.
It is. Wait till you see it deploy, which I will do once I've done my burn to get into Minmus orbit. Lander or seismic test. Only time will tell. Yep. Got a lot of fuel left, I think. This station is purely for a mission. A mission told me to do it. So I've been doing it. "24-second burn." Okay, that's not too bad. Up there. Walk a bit further. Yeah, thrust to weight ratio should be good. Because, yeah, 13.91. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yep, almost arrived at the mint.
Is that a rover down there?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I left the rover down there. From the cow. The belly lander that I made.
Yes.
Wasn't sure whether you remembered or not, so I thought I'd clarify.
Hard to forget something that looks like that.
I'll take it as a compliment, even though it wasn't meant that way. Peas and wine acquired. Okay, you may choose to perish if you wish. Right. I don't want to perish. I want to succeed. Oh, I could do it on this pass, actually. Although I might want to wait.
You're going for one of the lakes, I presume?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I want as flat a landing surface as I can possibly get. Okay. Let's wait a few orbits for that to spin round into the light. So I want to land in daylight and on a flat.
So down near the rover.
Yeah, why not? Okay, that should be alright, I think. Let's... Burn time 5 seconds. Before we do this burn, let's remember it in its packed up state. And let's press 2 to release the struts and 1 to deploy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the thing back up. And we're burning too late, but that'll be fine. Did they lock? No, I don't think so. But that's okay. It still counts as one thing as long as they all survive when I land. That's the only thing that matters. I shouldn't be burning any of my station, no. They'll fit right between the gaps. See? Clean.
That's right, it's just fuel tanks anyway.
Oh yeah, in vacuum the dispersal is wide. That's a good point. Yes, there will be a RimWorld. I wanted to finish this mission off. Capac arrived late enough that I was far enough into it that I wanted to get it successfully attempted. Or attempted? And hopefully successfully is probably a better way to phrase that. Alright, let's burn.
You're kind of flipping upside down.
That's okay. It's too bad. Be handy to have a rover nearby, I guess. Oh yeah, I should switch to surface, good point. Even though I'm quite high up. Alrighty. Retrograde, lock in. 69 meters a second. 70.
Bit fast.
71. I can slow that down. Got more than half a thing of fuel. .2 kilometers to surface. We're landing within a few kilometers of the rover that's down there, which isn't too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Basically, anywhere this side of the flats, I'd probably have been pleased with.
Are the lakes on Minmus actually at its sea level?
Yes,
That helps.
it does. It means they are, like, by far one of the easiest zero atmosphere places to land. Yeah, if I lose any parts, it's nope, not quite. Blammo is usually irrevocable destruction. Oh, any necessary parts, I guess. Okay, 1,000 meters. 15 meters a second. .800 meters. Within 2 kilometers of the previous landing site. Yeah, I'm chuffed with that. See my shadow. I can see my shadow. .300 meters. Within 1.5 kilometers of the previous landing site. 8 meters a second, almost 100 meters. 90, 80, 70, 60, 50. Gently does it. Instability assist.
And the engines melt through the ice.
Falls into some subterranean sea. And we bounce.
Oh.
And we bounce again. And we do a lot of wobbling. Yeah, signal is very close to running out there too. Deploy the laboratory. Deploy the greenhouse. Deploy the habitat. Deploy the other habitat. And deploy the other habitat. I now am waiting for mission complete. Why am I not getting mission complete? What? Build a new outpost that has an antenna. It's got an antenna, has a docking port, and can generate power. It has all these things!
Where's the docking port?
There's one here. There are 8 around the middle. What? Why? It's stable. It's landed.
What are you using for power?
Got solar panels. No, it says land. It's ticked. What? That's I have all the things. Yeah, the contract doesn't show up in the top right there unless it's accepted.
Oh yeah, do you need actual crew?
No, I haven't taken too long. It was fully assembled when launched. This part has not changed at all. None of this is old. All of this is 100% new. Could it be this docking port that's failed me because it technically wasn't fully assembled because I added this to it? I can't remove the port on the bottom unless I get a Kerbal here. It survived the landing. I'm counting this as a victory. That's really annoying. KSP's mission system better be better in KSP 2. Man. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Oh yeah, that's an idea. You could try like going to the space center and then loading
Yeah.
back up. Yes, launch it up into the air, turn it around, and crash it into the surface.
Yep. Oh. Well, I successfully landed that. Regardless of anything else, I'm really proud of myself for getting that ridiculous thing all the way there.
Nope, didn't complete the contract. Failure. Failure.
Removing it without a curveball, without damaging everything else, Oof, that's not going to happen. Yeah, this is where KSP's mission system is ridiculously inflexible for this stuff. Yeah, still not mission complete. I'll maintain stability. It still doesn't have this ticked. It didn't have that ticked at the launch pad either, which is weird. But I think that's because that's like the overall complete thing. That doesn't get ticked until all these things are done.
I don't know. It could be the generate power thing.
But I've got solar panels. They generate power.
Yeah, but maybe it meant something that's more works all the time.
Yeah. I mean, this also could be potentially bugged because I'm using modded parts that are fulfilling some of these requirements.
Yeah, that's also a possibility.
Yeah, because everything on this is brand new that's been made since the contract was accepted, so.
So you didn't bring any Kerbals up on this thing?
No.
And there isn't a Kerbal over at that rover?
No, they've already gone home.
Right.
And died.
So what's the point of all this?
It was to get this station onto Minmus.
For who?
For the mission. That was the point. Oh well, I'm counting that as complete. Cool. Well, complete prediction. Next week should be the last KSP stream before KSP 2 releases, and I think what I'm going to do is attempt to capture an asteroid. So expect a lot of explosions from that. I may well I may well have to earn some money back as well. I'm going to Alt F12 and complete this mission, but I don't like doing that because it often breaks things. I found that completing missions through this has broken stuff for me in the past, so I don't like to do it, but I'm gonna do it. But yeah, next week will be the last KSP 1 stream before KSP 2 comes out. Hopefully KSP 2 is enough fun that I get to play it for a while. But if not, we'll be back with some KSP 1. Right now, Capac and I are going to go play some RimWorld for a bit until he needs to head off. And hopefully not have too many limbs eaten by dinosaurs. So hang around for that, and we'll be back in just a moment. This one.